So today in this live stream, we are going to be working on the medieval area. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Yeah, I got a little bit of water here that I need to blend in. I see this every time I come to the studio, so want to try and at least start working on that. That would be the goal. We'll see what we can get done today. It's not the most like ergonomical spot in the world to work, but all good. I think we'll figure it out. Just gotta add some blue to it and sort of go from there. So yeah, what's going on? Random live stream for you all today, and just gonna be working on this water. Bradshaw, how are you? Welcome. Warren, how are you? I have been meaning to do this for a while. I've just been working on other things, as you all know. So excited about trying to get her done today. What's going on, Trevor? Welcome, man. How you doing? I figured this is a monotonous task, so I may as well share the monotony with you. What's going on, Jeff? Welcome. Adding, so we got dark blue in the middle, and now I'm adding regular blue just to the outside of that. Start blending it in. Got to do that all the way along, and then I'm also going to be expanding the river. I think I need to add like a Y split. Week off, nice, man. Boss gave you a week off. That's nice. 4 years of LEGO fun. Hey, thank you so much, man. That might be a bit loud. I'm sorry if that took you by surprise. Thank you so much. Took me by surprise. 4 years. That's crazy, man. Been doing this a while, I guess. This old LEGO stuff. This YouTubing, eh? What do you think? Looks like a fun task, eh? Not bad. What's up, Captain Canada? Welcome. How are you? I know you talked about this not being peak streaming hours, but I underestimate the number of people who join at this time, yeah? Well, welcome. Good to have you here, man. Am I good on my end? Oh, I'm doing decent. Can't complain, dude. As good as I can be, man. Building Legos, so that's a positive. What's up, Jordan? Just tuned in while working. Well, what's going on? Welcome, man. Get to work. I forgot my coffee in the other room. I need that. I haven't even had a sip of it yet. What the heck? Yeah. So yeah, we got dark blue in the middle. That's 6 studs, and then we're doing like 2 or 1 or 2 studs of blue on either side. That's just going to add some depth to our creek. And I want to make this Y split, so it should go this way, and then we're going to have a Y split later on down the way there. So that'll be good. I'm going to turn you guys on my camera so I can make sure that, or on my phone here, so I can actually see how it looks. Oh yeah. Honestly what? I've run out of builds with the blockade runner next. Oh wow. What's honestly? You miss a good old-fashioned live stream? Yeah, nice. Well, here we are, man. I built the Game Boy, what, a couple days ago, live. And we built Tortuga prior to that live, so, yeah. I am stream live my game Cliff of Empire. Oh, cool. What's Cliff of Empire? I've never heard of that. Your name is Max. What's good? Welcome, Max. I'm gonna buy my boy either the 2022 Millennium Falcon or the Dark Falcon. Geez, those are completely different. I don't know. What would he prefer? Maybe he... I don't know. It's really up to... The Dark Falcon is so obscure, so... It's really up to you. Would he appreciate something obscure like that? I don't know. Oops. I don't know, man. I know, I just realized that. You're watching this while folding your laundry, nice. Perfect timing. Was looking for something to watch while you animate. Nice, man. Well, thanks for popping on by. So then we got my coffee. 1 second. We got it upstairs. Ah, forgot it upstairs, man. It's like half cold now. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta continue blue plating. Woo! I got a very exciting Bricklink order today for your beach, for your city. Nice, nice. I'm disappointed that I forgot to drink my coffee because now it's on the cold side, you know? You've been waiting for this section for years? You've been waiting for the medieval diorama for years? Nice. Well, I mean, years ago we had actually a different setting for the diorama, so... Or we had like a different area. Okay, so my plan was to actually have this branch like right here. So I've got to like reach over there and do it. So this is gonna like branch as a Y. I think starting right there and head that way. Fork in the river. I'm not gonna be able to have my eye on chat the whole time here. Sorry, guys. I gotta get over here and lay some plate. You started teasing about the new carpet in the Star Wars room a bit back, Sparkle, so you're going to need to a bit of black sparkle. So we're going to need to see that video soon. Yeah, I know. I got to go get the carpet. Yeah. Yeah. I got to get that done. You're right, man. I did tease about that. Just pull up and chat on my phone or rotate this mic so I can actually talk to you. 1 second. Can actually read you.
will set of the area. What was that?
That'll set up the area nicely, yeah. The black carpet with the white spackle. Okay, so I think if we go along there, make this river turn like that, that'll be good. Get rid of these bricks. They make running carpets with like the opening Star Wars credits. I don't know, that might be a bit much. That might be a bit distracting. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That's cool though. You have to move this set. Keep breaking it. Just gonna get my line all figured out here. Oh no, this plate's built with Krispies. This plate's built with Rice Krispies, man. Swap its position with this one. If you know what I mean. The Rice Krispie plate. It's alright. Taking that apart. That won't be good. Hey Siri, open display settings. That's right, everyone, running Siri. I had to turn my screen so it never turns off. So I can actually read you. Every time I look down, my screen was off. Okay, there we go. Some more dark blue. Where's Paul? I don't know where Paul is. Probably working. What do you think of the Y? The Y in the river. Look good?
Hey Tilly, what's going on? Welcome. It has been a while, hasn't it? Been a while indeed. Figured I'd do a little bit, this live stream's a little bit different, that's for sure. It's, you know, working on this, which is not your standard live stream at this point. Working on like LEGO City stuff. Well, I mean, I don't think there's any more whatnot. No, I mean, I might have one more because I do have a bunch of CMFs that I need to clear out. Probably a couple hundred CMFs that I want to blow out. And they're all on there on my Buy It Now store still, but, I mean, it's pretty hard to do whatnot when you're opposed with a tariff, right? So it's pretty hard because most people on whatnot are Americans, so it's hard for me to operate on there. I mean, I'm going to say probably 80% of the users on there are from the United States, so it's pretty hard to operate on a platform that when you have tariff like that. Paul, what's up, man? Your ears were burning, eh? First time, this is my first time on this channel. Hey, what's going on? Welcome, dude. CT Films, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the channel. Everyone say hello. Give them a warm welcome. You had about 600 to get rid of and you did one big bulk sale? Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna do more live streams like this. I think that's cool, right? So that's a positive. You're getting hassled by a southerner. He's giving you some grief, eh? Going into a BAM franchise? No. If I were to get back into retail, I'd go... I guess get on my hands and knees and beg my father to come back. Not what I plan on doing, though. Not in the cards, I don't think. Oh, I'm way out of the screen, aren't I? There we go. More live streams, always good. Yeah, yeah.
don't think there's a whole lot of live streaming on YouTube anymore, is there? Castle's your theme? Nice. Water's my theme. That's what we're working on today. I'm just kidding. We're actually going to work on some elevation too. I got to go through and modify all the mills work and raise it all up. I want to have a grade going up that way toward the other castle. So, slippers or shoes, buddy? Buddy. Look at what we're rocking, man. The NBs, dude. I need something with a little more support than slippers in the studio. Because I get a lot of steps in, man. Grass is your theme? Like the Canadian grass or the Lego grass? The dad trainers. Oh yeah, dad shoes, big time. You guys can still hear me? The mic's pretty far away, eh? Might have to ramp up the volume. We can hear? Perfect. I can't hear you, so don't worry. Okay, got a fork in the river created here. Not bad. Give it a little meander. A little bit of a meander. There we go. Perfect. Now we need the blue. Bringing in the blue. Alrighty, blue plates, here they are. I snuck away on you. Ah, okay. I love being dramatic with vocals. Ah. My kids like it. Bro went to get the milk. French vanilla creamer, dude. Sifting through the bulk tables, that's your therapy. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Cruise ship for the city. I've seen someone on Facebook building a crazy, like, yacht. Like, insane looking yacht. Just a rig of a build. Like a year of dedicating and planning and building. Like, it was nuts. It's the most detailed yacht I've ever seen in my life. Do you think further tariffs? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know much about all that stuff. You'd be nice and close to the LEGO store if you went back. You'd be nice and close to the LEGO store if I went back. If I went back, where? Where am I going back, Rob Twin? Are you going to the LEGO store tomorrow, Rob? Rob Twin? I'll call you by your username. Oh, to work for Pops. Yeah. I think that ship has sailed, my friend. We still get along, but... I don't know, man. I don't think I could ever come back with my tail between my legs. I don't know, dude. I'd rather work harder and just figure this out. I think him and I are better off with the status quo. Working for family can be hard. Your feed was paused 20 minutes back? Ah. Are my hands hurting? Nah. My blisters have turned into calluses. Anyone watch the new Game of Thrones show yet? I gotta watch that. Maybe tonight. You did rentals with your parents years ago. You know all about that. Yeah. Well, I did it for 30 years, 25 years, and yeah. Good times. I think we called each other every name in the book, so that was healthy. A ruined castle in the countryside. That'd be cool. Like a ruined one, though. Yeah, yeah. Not an operational one. A ruined one. I like that idea. I'm just going to grab a bag of light gray masonry and just dump it out. There you go. It's done then. I like that idea.
Do you keep your figures yellow? I keep them yellow, yeah. That's the classic Lego color, man. That's classic. That's OG.
That's why they've decided to keep them like that in modular buildings, because it's classic. The Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. I like Ed Sheeran. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan of his cameo in Game of Thrones. Did you know that? He had a little cameo. That was funny. It's like, what? It's Ed Sheeran. That's good. You know who's above us right now? Jose. We divided and conquered today. She's working on a different project. Her project's probably a little more... I mean, this is fun, but a little more involved, maybe. You prefer the yellow Star Wars figures, the OG? No? Make sure I don't accidentally connect my plates here. You're parting out a set right now? Oh, cool. Which one? We need some copyright-free AI music in here. It'd be like, Lego City Water, Lego City Water. Having so much fun. Game of Thrones Lego themed? That would be insane. Might be too violent, but hey, they've made violent stuff before. Stranger Things is pretty darn violent, I guess. Stranger Things involves kidnapping. So. Kidnapping and mind flaying.
The Indominus Rex breakout. Am I planning on attending Brickworld this year? It's a Father's Day weekend, eh? Generally want to spend Father's Day weekend with my kids. So probably not. Especially now that they're old and they understand that it's my day. No, just kidding. It's my day. Just kidding. You're out of here, Trevor? All right, take care, Trevor. Okay. Get some water going there. Bright green or dark green? I like bright green. Sorry, I like dark green. Earth green is a nice color. There we go. All right. Little river made there. That's the set you're parting out, the Indominus Rex. Ah. See. I see. I need a bucket for all these parts. I need a bucket. And I can actually see what we're doing here. The middle of the table, the hardest to reach spot. This gives you an idea of how long some of the waterwork takes. You know, you see it on camera sometimes, or you see the end product, but sometimes it's hard to visualize how long it takes to lay all these parts. Wade Bricks, what's going on? I'm your biggest inspiration. Well, thanks, man. I think I accidentally merged these plates, maybe? No? No, maybe not. No, we're good. I think I'm coming down with retired set-itis. My wallet is not enjoying it as much. Uh-oh. Retired set-itis? Meaning you can't stop buying retired sets? Is that it?
Sounds like a deadly problem.
All right. We're almost there. We're almost at the fork. And then we're going to move on to
the other part of the fork. Go from there.
we can actually start bordering it, though.
Because after we get it all framed, you got to border it. Probably just gonna border it with green, I was thinking. You bet it felt good to get rid of the giant hoard of investment sets. You know what, Rob? Wasn't too bad, Rob Twin, yeah. If I keep calling you Rob, I'm going to forget your real name. I'm going to start calling you Rob now. Good day to all. Welcome. Well, you know what? It was. It did feel good to get rid of all that stuff. You know. All in one shot too. So, and you know what? I gotta say, I think the brick bin was really fair with it. The pillar, the name pillar is right over there. There's a wall of bricks against the avatar display. Yeah, man.
It's still there.
Alter ego so I don't get found by my family on Facebook.
Okay. I see. Am I in the shot anymore?
Where am I? Over here? Yeah, we're good.
All right, we're getting there. We're getting there.
I'm liking this. I think it's coming along great. Digging it. You know, something I've never done with water. Well, I have done it, but not to like an actual crazy extent where the water would actually grade downward. Rather, it's all flat on the base plates.
But I was telling Jose, it's not like when you look at a river, a calm river, when you look at a calm river or a creek, you can't really see the downward grade. You know, the grade is there, but you can't really see it. I mean, unless you're on like a whitewater rapid river, then of course you can, but... So for that reason, I haven't graded the river, if that makes sense. I don't know. When I look at the river here in town, like the North Saskatchewan River, I don't see a grade necessarily. A-frames look great, thank you. You can't wait to see the farm, yeah? You know me. I like to hop, skip, and jump. So I jumped over here. Jumped over here to clean this up, just because every time I come into work, I can't stand looking at this incomplete river. Top of natural bodies water is self-leveling unless they run down hills. Yeah, exactly. Because there's deeper parts and shallower parts, right? Self-leveling nature. Too funny. River, stream. What's that? What's funny about that? Hilarious. Stream, river, creek. Do I hear Lego being rattled in my sleep? You know, I don't dream of Lego too much. I dream of life and the channel and whatnot, but not Lego. Not the Lego. Bricksie, if you had one tip of Lego content creators, what comes to mind? Hard work. Put in the work, put in the hours. And have fun. If you don't have fun with it, well, then you're already losing the battle. There's never been more competition on YouTube, so it's a tough go, man. There's a whole new style of content creators out there. If you have the patience to become one of them, then you will be successful. Or, I mean, don't necessarily have to become one of them, but I'm sort of old school. I kick it old school here on my channel, that's for sure. What do you mean new style versus old school? This is old school. Super chill. Doing whatever you want. Vlog, really. Vlog style. New school is like short, snappy, flashy, you know, or shorts in general. That's new school, man. What would you say the demographic of my videos are? It's mostly like, you want to know exactly, it's male men in the United States between the age of 25 and 50. That's the demographic of my videos. Did I say male men? Like the people delivering the mail? Postal workers, no, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, there's people from Europe, and a lot of you from Europe. Are you from Europe or Canada as well? Absolutely. Australia. Just saying, the majority of people are from the United States. Mailmen. Mailmen from the United States. They work for USPS. No, I'm just kidding. You're from the UK, you're 62 years old. There you go. Well, hello and welcome. Hope you're doing good, man.
You know what my main demographic is? Lego fans. Alberta, Canada, you're not a mailman though. Okay. This is starting to hurt my fingers a bit. I'm a big fan, 63-year-old female, Edmontonian. Welcome, fellow Edmontonian. How are you? You enjoying the warmest January ever? Icy. Can't walk anywhere. My poor dog. You like my content because it's not flashy? Hey, thanks. What's it like to be asked what I think? I don't know. I don't know. What do I think? I think the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. I think the earth is round. I don't know. I'm good at storytelling? Okay. You want me to tell you a story? Well, we're going to tell lots of stories over here in the medieval area. That's a guarantee. Debating getting into Pirate 2, but I don't really have the space, yeah. You need water if you're getting into pirates. All right. Well, there we go. The river or creek or stream is officially framed. Right on. Perfect. I'm gonna do a little bit of tidy up here. All right.
Now, just gotta get rid of all these blue parts. Alrighty then. Right on. Rid of that stuff. Okay. You want to see it? Let's see it here. Let's pull you over like this. I'm gonna raise you up. And there it is. There's the old river. The old river. All right, what's next? Let's get rid of these 16 by 16s. That. These. There we go. So, what's next, hey? Long time since you watched it live. Hope all is good. What's going on? Welcome, man. Good to have you here. Now I need green brick. Bring on the green brick, eh? Bring on ye green brick. Here we go. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna use green because that's what I have a lot of. That's what we have a lot of. Gotta border this whole thing now. Woo! Okay. So, this is going to just provide the river with a little bit of a green border. Not a little bit of one, it will provide a green border. And then after that, we can go through, fill in some of the 1x1 spots that are open in between it. And then we can top the river with tile. Is this going to be, what's going to be Thursday's video? Have I decided where the Pokemon sets are going? No. We got lots of room though. Based on the changes that I made the other day. So that's good.
off topic, but what do you think the car that just came out?
What car? The DeLorean? I haven't built mine yet. Maybe that's what I should be doing today. I bought one on New Issue Day, but yeah, I don't know. I've been distracted by city stuff and just sort of doing my thing, you know? You don't think I have enough 2x4 green brick? Yeah, I got like, I don't know. Why did the camera just turn off? Shoot. Okay, bear with me here and try and fix that for us. My camera ran out of batteries. Okay. Even though it was plugged in. Let's try that again. What is going on with this? What the heck? Holy, hey? What is going on here? Is this thing on? Okay. Holy Toledo, dude. It's like it's my first time or something. There we go. Okay, yeah. Well, hopefully it doesn't die again. I mean, it's plugged in, so it should technically be getting a charge, but it's at 2%, so... I guess I can plug my other one in. 1 second. Hey, Jose. Can you make sure the other DJI is charging right now for me? Or actually, I'll just charge it. I've never had that happen. I had the camera plugged in as a Wi-Fi for webcam.
Okay, well, see if we can get that. See if that'll work, and if not, I got another camera we can plug in. Hopefully. If all goes well, we're good. Should be. Off to work we go. Back to it. The jousting set looks good. Yeah. It's a good one. We actually extended it, eh? Like this is custom, and this is custom. Always adapt? Oh yeah. Adaptable. It's on my resume. Adaptable. Just kidding. I've grown accustomed to not getting stressed out in a live stream. It's like, oh, the camera turned off? Oh, okay, wow. Great. 200 of you are watching? Well, too bad. No, just kidding. Too bad for you. Bear with me. Better build a bridge over the water? You bet we will. Yep. That type of stuff will come later on. Yeah. Later on down the line. I already have a bridge built. It's right over there. Do you think LEGO would make a Monty Python set? I don't know. That would be funny. There must be like a LEGO Ideas set or something like that out there about Monty Python. There has to be. Gotta be. I have Lego dots all over my hands right now. Not ideal. Leaning on Lego like this. Okay, I think the water's looking better. I built Gizmo standing.
think I prefer him standing. He's upstairs by the Disney castles right now, checking them out. All right. Chipping away here. Almost at the midway point, or like the halfway point. So we go the other side for the other bits. Has anyone watched that new Leonardo DiCaprio movie, well, new-ish at this point, called One Battle After the Next or something like that? I watched it last night. Not sure how I feel about it. Sort of weird. Really weird, actually. I think Leo was great, but really weird concept. Nothing against what it stands for, but just sort of strange. Any more trips to Banff planned? Oh no, not right now. I'm gonna try and go to Jasper before the year is over. Looking good, thank you. Yeah, I try to go to Jasper before the year is over, I think. I want to go to a mountain called Marmot. I haven't been there in a few years, so. You just watched Tron Ares. Oh, I heard that was garbage, but I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch it. Reviewers said it wasn't very good. Jared Leto. I don't know. It was pretty good, was it? Okay, okay. I gotta watch that. I'll for sure watch it. Have I been to Lake Louise? Yes, I have. I've probably skied Lake Louise probably like 10 times, I'd say. Like 10 days on the hill there, I'd say. But I haven't been in like, ooh, geez, a long time. Like a really long time, so. I do need to go again. You enjoyed it, but you also saw the original in theaters? The original? That's cool. They walked a long walk last night, like the... Oh, you watched the long walk. I don't know what that is. No, really. The long walk. Okay, so now I've got this all bordered here, all the way up to the Y, and then I've got this side all bordered, and now I gotta border that side, and then the other side, and then we can start filling it in with green. So that should be good. I also don't mind Leto. You don't mind Leto? Okay. I haven't seen much of Leto's work, other than the Joker. Really weird take on the Joker. Extreme method acting, I would say. You know who I like? I like Jake Gyllenhaal. That guy's a good actor. I don't know why I brought him up. He sort of looks like Leto, I guess, maybe. I haven't seen, what's that Leto one? It's like Vampire. What's it called again? I can't remember what the... Morbius. I haven't seen Morbius either. Okay. 12:30, so under an hour, I guess, to do this so far. No, sorry, coming up. It's like an hour and a half. Okay. What time did we start? We started at 10:45. Not too bad. Worth the effort so far, I would say. Any plans for our birthdays? I don't know, man. I mean, we don't do much. I'm turning 35. It's a big year, you know, so I'm expecting a lot. No, just kidding. Jeez. Hopefully she like takes me to Disneyland or something. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, man. Same old thing. Read a book. In bed by 9:30 reading our book. I don't know. We'll see if we can get a babysitter or not. Really contingent on that. When you have kids, that's what your life comes down to, as you know. Do I have a babysitter? That will determine if we do anything. Disneyland is at 40 years old. Okay. So I look forward to that in 5 years then. I like that. Have I gone to Walt Disney World? Yes. I've been to Walt Disney World 4 times. Like 4 trips. So probably like 16 or 20 times, somewhere around there. 4 trips? 1, 2. Yeah, 4 trips. Hey, we're gonna flip you around here, or just rotate you a little bit. My camera's still at 2%. That's not good. Might have to do another camera swap here. Okay. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Chloe? Welcome. We're in the shot now? Okay, good. Did I bring my green brick? I did. Okay, let's reach on over here and get her going. Get her done. I think we're making some decent progress here today. That's for sure. Need to go get some 1x brick, which I do not have down here. I'm making short work of it, yeah. It's almost like I've done it 100 times. I've done a lot of water detailing here. It's all just different stages, right? Like different stages that all come together. Layers, that's what it is. Not stages, layers. Ogre builds. Since I've started watching the channel 4 years ago, I've been saying A. Oh, yeah, nice. Got another A sayer. Oh, it's a great little term there. It's just like a question mark, really. It's like, oh, yeah, really, eh? You know, that's... That's another one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. The best one, though, is, oh, yeah, no, for sure.
That one's elite. Anyone watching the new season of Beast Games? I actually much prefer this season over the last season. It's way better. Learning a lot from your videos? Ah, thanks. I like hearing that. Oh, yeah, no, for sure, eh? Yep, that's it, man. You got her down. You got her down. Last year I was looking for the Enterprise. Any special sets I'm looking forward to this year? I don't know, man. It's a good question. Pokemon. Pokemon minifigure sets, though. City-related sets. Not these giant sculptures. 18-plus themed sets. Come on. It's Pokemon. Give us a play set or some sort of something that could be worked into the city. You know? Not all Pokemon fans want a sculpture. Give us something different than what's already been done. Watching from Hungary, welcome. Like, other companies have already done what they did. Give us something different. You know? Like, come on, meow. Phrase you pick up as pardon instead of what? Pardon? Is that really a pardon? That's really a not commonly used term? Is that? Huh? That's what I say. Huh? I don't say it every time, but I'm so deaf I say pardon so much. So sometimes when me and Jose are talking, it comes out as huh? Which I don't like, but I'm so bloody deaf, it's ridiculous. I'm deaf as a doorknob, dude. My right ear is completely tone deaf. It's insane. It sort of sucks, but what can you do? What can you do? Okay. Now, we need a couple 2x3s. Where did I need one? I need one right there. And I need a 1x3 and some 1x2. So I just got to go get a mixture of 1x brick, which I don't have down here. Hey, Jose. Yeah. Could you please bring me a mixture of 1x3 brick? Like 1x2s and stuff like that? Thanks. Okay. Oh, I need 4x4 plate too. Also that big bin of 4x4 plate that's on the bottom shelf there. And just fill in some of these random little spots that we couldn't do with the 2x because we don't want to merge plates. There. Sorry, I just realized I'm off camera right now. Sorry about that, eh? Thanks, Jose. How's it going up there?
Good.
Yeah? You say hello? You say hello, everyone.
Hello.
How are you?
Good to see you. Good.
Hi.
How's it going? Looks good.
Hmm?
Looks good.
Yeah, it's coming along, hey?
Good form.
Huh?
Good form.
Good form?
Good form.
What's good form?
I
Just the way it
I
looks?
don't know. Yeah, that's a good shape. I like it.
You like the shape?
Yes.
You like the shape of my river? Alright. Alright. Whoa, just whacked into my tripod. Not ideal. Hey, 1 second. Okay. You still see me? Good, good, good. She liked the shape of my river. Yep. You got Jose's approval. Okie dokie. Now we can see we've got a little bit of some 1x1 spots in there that aren't filled in. So, gonna fill that in with some little pops of color with the azure. The tangled tower would fit well. Hey, that's a good idea. That's why she married me. She liked the shape of my river, my Lego river. Yeah. Just showed up. Wow, it looks awesome. Hey, thanks. You love watching me. You learn so much. Hey, thank you.
Getting these blasted 1x1s in here is hard. I need like a 1x1 brick to help me, or a cylinder would be ideal. Because you can use it to get your little, to get the little bit in there. I guess I can do it with a 1x2 brick. See, I put it on the 1x2 brick, place it, and then remove the 1x2 brick. You see? So it's like I'm having a hard time getting my fingers in there because there's not much to grab. So I put it on a 1x2 brick, place it, and then remove it. And now I can get in that little 1x1 spot. See? Place it, remove it. Makes it a little easier, eh? Other than fiddling around with it. Rather than fiddling around. So, which we could do too is like wedge plate some of the sides if we wanted. Wedge plate along the edge, that would be insane. Take a lot of wedge plates though. I don't know. I might be happy with just curve sloping it and stuff once we get the water in. Got to go through and add, I don't know, 100 of these 1x1s. Maybe not 100, maybe just 50. Yeah, there'll be some rock in this area. You'll see that we're gonna actually we're gonna add some elevation. You bet. It's not gonna all be green though. Green is just like the foundation color that I like to work in for this type of thing. Okay, looks like it's all filled in there. Jump over here quickly. Yeah, it's looking good, I think. Okay. Am I going to integrate the two towers from Lord of the Rings? Probably not. Hello, Lee. What's going on, Lee? Yeah, probably won't be doing the two towers, no. I just think those sets are really big, really tall, so. I don't know if I want to go that scale over here. Would look cool though. It's an idea.
Yeah. Ah, there you go.
Getting hungry already. Are you going to add hills and cliffs to this diorama? Yeah. So right when we're done adding these little blue bits, we'll start adding some elevation. Not like a crazy amount, just because it takes so many pieces. Like an absurd amount of pieces to raise it up. And I don't know if I want to use wood, because if I use wood, then I've got the whole edge that I've got to blend in. So yeah, I was thinking IKEA box originally, but at that point I feel like I should just brick build it. So yeah. I don't know, what should we, I mean, raising it up is just changing the mill's work, so I can do that next, or we can tile off this water. That's the two things that I was planning on trying to get done today, is elevation and water. And then blending in the water. Just a few rolling hills would be enough? Yeah. Yeah. We'll be doing that for sure. Where the whole rolling hills are going to go, I'm not sure, but I wanted to have that area, that whole side raised up by like, I think it's like 3 bricks. So I gotta go through and change all the mills work using 2x brick. But we're for sure going to do that. I just feel like I'm so close to getting this water all filled in. I'm gonna get that done first. Now there should probably be a rolling hill over here too, between these two castles, and then that whole area will be elevated, maybe higher as we get to the back. And then grading down toward the creek
Then the creek's at that level, and then over here it's pretty much at the level that it's currently at. Maybe a little bit of a rolling hill between the two castles. Let's see. Wood does work better, but we're not going to go up too high. So we're not going to go too high, and I think we're going to be dealing with multiple grades. Hey, thank you so much for the $5 super. You're a top man, Bricksie. Keep the vlogging, brother. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I've got like, I don't know, 10, 20 more of these to lay, and then we'll start messing with the mills work back there, bringing it up. Start raising the roof in this place. It's a fun little jingle. All right, what do we got here? 1x40. I think that's all the water filled in there. Oops. Last little bit there. Need a 1x2 brick somewhere. Where did I see that? Oh, right here. A couple more over here. Oh, I spotted some more. Just around the bend here. Here we go. Okay, so that's that done pretty much. Now we are going to, I took my long cord off, so this camera is still at 2%, which is a bit scary. We're gonna tilt you up like that. All right, let's check out the water first. Here you go. You see? There we go. There's the Y. And yeah, it's all bordered.
And my intention was to do this next. So what we're going to need to do is move over here. Bring my parts table over here. And for now, just remove all these guys. I just set up all these figures, and now I have to remove them all. Nice. Yeah, a little ahead of myself, I think. Let's rotate this mic, bring it a little closer. There we go. Okay. Hello from Australia. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So now what I need to do is essentially figure out how high we're going to bring this castle. Originally, I was thinking that we would go wood height. Get some blocks in here. Just want to add a little bit of elevation to this end. So, thinking we bring it up about that high. This 2x4 is a bit warped. That one ain't gonna work. I need one more though. I gotta go get a different block. 1 second. Okay. That one should work. Just whatever. There's some wood in there, hey? Get some wood in there, and that's all we need. It don't matter. 2x4s on their side should line up with the Lego math, if I remember correctly. Let's see. So, that might be off by a little bit. Pretty darn close though. So it's like 4 bricks. So I gotta raise up everything 4 bricks. I just don't want to modify the castle nose plate, but all these other nose plates I'm okay modifying. So I guess we're gonna start over here. By the river. And our goal is to go up 4 bricks. One plate at a time. 4 bricks, 4 bricks, 4 bricks. Okay. 4 brick min height, I'd say. Four bricks, so technically 5. Woo, that's quite a bit. So it's like 1, because it's 4 bricks on top of mills, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello everybody just joining us. Welcome. So we need to go up 4 bricks. That's crazy. Okay. That's a lot of parts, man. The all-consuming Lego City parts. Holy. We stacking bricks for years here. What it takes to get a little bit of elevation. So a rock panel is 6 bricks tall. We're going up 4. Which is actually 5. Hello, welcome. Might have to do like a hybrid here though, because we're gonna want to bring it down. So this one probably have to be like a hybrid stack. Bring it down toward the creek, maybe by like 2 bricks. Hybrid mill stack here. Okay.
So it's like 3 2x2s and then 2 1x2s for a hybrid height. Let's see how that works. But then on the next stack, we can probably skip the hybrid height. So like that. I know you're pretty far away, but my cord's only so long. I'm sorry. Let's see how that plays out. Let's see, we'll get this edge here. Three. Three, 4, 5. Because it's a hybrid stack, this will be built down to 3 bricks tall. 1x2. See if I can move you a bit closer here to where I'm working. Yeah, a wee bit. The sound's still good? Alright. 4x4s, if I just come across them, I just throw them out. Oldendorf, that's wild. Hey, there's an old name. How you doing, man? Okay, this goes here, like so. And then this will go here. Add 3 bricks of height. That. So it's sort of starting to tear up there after the creek. That's the mission, and oops. Probably better off just pre-making my stacks, but next one. Oh, see, I messed this one up. You can get some 1x1s if I'm doing this 1x1 bricks. doing this multi-leveled stuff here. I did this in the countryside right before the Winter Village, where we did some like rolling hill stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing here. And then within the rolling hills, we can mix in some rocks. After that, we're probably good to go back to standard height though. I just need to go get a bag of one or a bin of 1x1s. Hey Siri, text Jose, can you please bring me 1x1s in any color? It has been a long time, yes. Hey, you love the wide angle? Up next. So you can see how many bricks this is going to consume. Is it going to be worth it to add 4 bricks of elevation? I don't know. Probably. I'd say so. It usually is all worth it in the end. Doesn't take that long. It's just a bunch of brick stacking. We need a walkie-talkie, yeah. I could have just ran up there and got him. I'm just being lazy, you know? A brand new bricks and minifigs opened up in your city. Hey, that's cool. Once I get this plate down, we'll be able to better visualize the rolling green hill effect that we're going for here. Let's fill this in, see where we're at. The tricky part is going to be blending in along the river. And that's when things will get interesting. This base construction stuff is easy peasy. But blending it along the river. That'll be unique. That's pretty much the extent of that elevated area there. All of the stuff that's open here has to be worked up to the 16 by 16s. So that's sort of like the rolling green hill effect, and we'll go higher as we go back. Probably peak out at like 6 bricks, I would say. So, copious amounts of pieces to do this. What am I looking forward to this year? I'm looking forward to Pokemon. That'll be cool. Looks like I need some corner bricks and some 1x1s. I don't think Mrs. Brixie's looking at her phone, so I'll have to go grab those. Base construction is simple. You'd like to see the blending. Honestly, the blending is probably going to go down upstairs, because I can just bring this up and do it upstairs. So there's no, I'd have to bring like so many parts down here to try and do that down here. It wouldn't make any sense. So yeah, my goal would be to get it like this everywhere, and then bring it upstairs plate by plate and do the blending. Yeah. But it's more so like the stuff that you've seen in my other videos. Building the brick up, just reinforcing the back, right? Yeah. So, essentially, you just need to keep building. Like, just make stacks of 4, really. Stacks of 4 brick. The hardest ones would be like along the river here. That's where we need to concentrate. Or that's where we need to like do the different levels, right? But all these other ones, like in here, just need stacks of brick like that. So I just need to rattle off 1,000 of these and then get it built up. We should try and build up a lot against the castle and make sure we're at the right height. Let's do that. Are the Pokemon sets sold out? I think the Kanto badge is sold out. But the big set there is no longer in pre-order. But yeah, the Kanto badge collection is sold out, I believe. But they will have them in store on the 27th of February, I believe it is, right? Yeah. Yeah, I won't be making an airport because it takes up too much space. That's correct. It's not really a good spot for it. If I wanted to do an airport, I'd have to commit to it earlier. I get comments every day about that, though. Literally every single day.
I'm going to show you.
Sick.
Let me show you.
Those are sick.
This is fairly big on the inside. This one. Look. Look. You gotta press a button there.
Oh,
Little money.
Yeah. What?
There's the coin.
Yeah, a coin. I saw
Yeah.
that. That's awesome. Can you be a huge favor when you're done?
Mm-hmm.
Can you bring me corner bricks, colorful ones, and 1x1 colorful ones, just for Mill's work?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Good job. Those are
This is like, I mean,
ah,
for what, right?
it's not you need to.
Could be better, but what, why?
What do you think? This is like the height. So bringing it down by the river and then up. Probably like this is like 5 brick,
Mm-hmm.
and then up here we'll probably go like 6,
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, maybe, I don't know, somewhere around there.
Are you making it like high all the way to the back? Or is it gonna be
Yeah. Raise it up at the back to 6, 7. No?
Yeah.
It's a lot of brick, but I think it's worth it.
unless it like came back down?
Hmm?
Unless it came back down.
I could go back down. That's what we could do. That would save me a lot of time.
Well, like, but also just like rather than having a big green hunk
Yes.
on the perimeter,
Solid
whole
green.
perimeter, right?
Hmm?
Like on the whole perimeter rather than it being like high green.
Yeah, we could bring it
Bring
back
it
down.
back
That's a
down.
good idea.
You know,
Just
it's
bring
more
it back.
hilly,
Hmm.
especially because it's gonna be. Then it's like it goes down.
After the castle.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
like it's high there, and then it's does like a little dip before the castle.
Well, that would save us a lot of brick and a lot of time. And it might make more sense, so.
Like these.
Oh yeah, those are great. Obviously, we have to work on the surrounding area and stuff too before we like end film clips and all that, right?
I'm gonna do like the. I'm just gonna like craft the other things, and then basically you just have to place it all.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you always yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's Mrs. Bricksie. She's working on a different project behind the scenes. While I work on this here. What's going on, Elizabeth? Welcome. Yeah, different live stream today. We're working on the medieval stuff, so right now I'm raising this up to 5 brick height, and that should blend in the height of the castle there. I put the castle on some 2x4 blocks, and that actually matches up pretty nicely with the 5 brick height, I believe. Might need a plate mixed in there as well, but that's easy enough to do around the perimeter of it if we need to. I started with the water, so we detailed the water. I gotta add the tiles to that still, but coming along. Just sort of Will's plating away here. Thanks. Behind the scenes coverage, oh yeah. Oh, I'm sick of mountain detail, you bet.
Oh yeah, hard not to be. That was my alarm. Sorry about that. Alright, so I've got it built up there. Maybe we'll just do a couple more stacks here and then we'll be able to test the height. It looks like it's going to be just a little bit short. Oh, that's right. The ones in the city have a tile on top too. So it will require an additional plate of blending. No problemo. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, just one more plate. That's okay though. What do you think of the height difference? Good? Sort of adds to the feel of this area. Add a battlefield graveyard. Hey, that'd be a good idea. Add a little graveyard. All the fallen comrades. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, everybody. How big is this plate? This thing's a beast. Yeah. The whole corner. Okay. Ooh, okay, well, the whole corner then. Well, I gotta do it all anyway. So. Worth it though. A lot more brick to stack. Well, Stacks of 4 it shall be. Looks pretty sweet though.
It's already looking way better. See, like if I didn't do this height difference, it would be so easy just to blend in the water. Like we would have been nearly, like the water would have been probably blended in already. Because it would just involve going up with it, going up against it with 4x4 plate. But now we've got to do the height difference. But I think it was worth it. I think it'll be worth it in the end. That's for sure. That's for sure. No question. So essentially, I'm just going to make this whole bin 4x4 stacks. Or 4 stacks tall. So that's exciting stuff. Because I need to do everything here pretty much. So if you have questions for me or want to join the chat, now is the time, because I'm just chilling, stacking bricks. Santa in the background? Oh yeah, he's always watching, yeah. Your favorite set of 2026 so far? 2026? Well, I haven't built the DeLorean yet. Maybe that. Yeah, maybe the DeLorean. But I haven't built it yet, so it goes to show you how much I like it. I don't know. I honestly don't mind the modular buildings, so. What do you have on the way that you are excited about? Pokemon. Pokemon on the way. Still would have been more hyped if they gave city and city related sets in the Pokemon lineup with minifigs, you know. A gym or a battle arena or something. First time catching live? Well, welcome. How are you? Welcome. Hello. It's a great Santa placement. Oh yeah. He's just greeting us. Okay, gotta go to whack of these and then Hans got a free cheese loaf in it. Building the brick bank, oh nice. Finally able to find a good deal on one, oh cool.
That's a good one. I like the story of the money laundering. It's hilarious. Soaps and studs. Huge fan. Thanks for making every one of my days this past year. Hey, well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Is tomorrow's video going to be showing this? Yes, it is. So I got a long way to go today. It's 1:40, and I feel like I've got a long way to go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the blending done. Unless I shift gears like right away and get going on the blending. So I think that's going to be that will be the most timely process of building the river. Your guest live was pretty long. Managed to catch 8 to 10 hours of it. Wow. Thank you. I remember that. Okay, maybe some stacks of 1x2s, and then we should be able to get a whole section raised up. Mock Pokemon Center in the LEGO City? Yeah, no, I haven't done that yet, no. Imagine how long it would take if it was an actual sphere rather than a slice. Oh, yeah. If it had that level of detail. It would just be enormous. It'd be a $3,000 set. Probably more. Okay. I think I've had enough of this for now. My fingers hurt. Now let's get with the other one. What is your opinion on the LEGO make and take events? I've never been to one. Don't have much of an opinion. Sounds interesting though. Sounds like a good exercise, right? Community building, I would say.
Oh yeah, so more stacks to do here. The castle set myself. I have to get the older 3-in-1 set. That's that one. Well, no, it's not that one, but it feels like that one. That is substantially different. Wondering if Las Vegas Sphere and transparent Lego. Oh. Like build a Las Vegas Sphere out of Lego? You love my videos? Well, thank you. Buttered, thank you. I haven't seen Fallout Series 2 yet. It's definitely on our to-watch list. We will for sure be watching it. I've got to watch a recap of the first season. I'm terrible at remembering TV shows. Terrible. I either need to like rewatch the whole series or watch a nice recap. Future Doomsday set. Oh, that'd be cool. Fallout is such a good series. It really stays true to the video games. Okay. I've never played Fallout. Am I going to add a dragon? Probably not. Okay, let's try and do an installment here. We shall install now. Let's move this. make life easier for me. Okay. Here we go. All right. Is it worth the grind? I think so. Is it worth the time stacking? Now it's so much more rewarding. What do I think of the new golden retriever set? That's alright. I don't know. It's a bit small, isn't it? I'm just kidding. I like the cat because it's actually a cat scale. I think golden retriever fans will be excited about it. Maybe. What is this? A golden retriever for ants? Just kidding. I'm sure the build is spectacular. Those like sculpture style builds or statue style builds are always insane. Like the cat. Cat's like fully modular. A modular cat? What? Ooh, there we go, hey? Now we can start to visualize. Hey? What do you think? That's cool. I don't know. The smart brick, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that product. That looks good. We're not halfway there yet, but maybe we should do up by the river now. Either that or here. Mrs. Bricksie says she thinks it should go back down. I'm sort of leaning toward having it all elevated. I think that'll look better in the end. I think 1 or 2 more bricks of elevation in the end will look better. More brick, but probably worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I think if it goes back, like, so up here now, 5 brick, I think if it goes 5, 5, 6, 7, or just 6, I think if it goes up, it'll look better rather than going down. And if it goes back down, I don't know. Obviously going to consume a ton of brick if we decide to keep it up. I've seen 1 wheels. I don't think I'm going to get a 1 wheel. Oof, that would consume so much brick though. Maybe she's got the right idea of bringing it down. But I think from the perspective of over there, it'll look better going up. Nah,
The Santa's from Rebreakable. Now it is time to hop over there by the river, I think. Yeah. I might run out of brick, to be honest with you. I might run out of 1x2s. Okay, let's turn you this way here. Okay. We'll be working this area. There we go. Those. Okay. Where are we at here? We're right here. Okay, so this one just pretty much needs to be raised up. Probably good to raise it up to there. So all of this just needs to be raised up. Holy Toledo. Okay. Oh, we've committed. We've committed to raising it up. We have committed, that's for sure. Okay. Raise up this plate next. This whole plate.
Love the idea of having large bricks masonry wall facing the outside of the table. Like having this all masonry along the edge. Or having like masonry walls around the castle, like curtain walls. I thought I was just blending in the river today. I didn't know I'd be doing this. Raising it up. Raising the roof here. Holy. Watching this is therapy? Alright, thanks. There you go, free therapy for you. I like that. Alright, all the stacks that we made are gone. We need to make more stacks. I guess it would be the little bit the same idea, but it would alleviate seeing the work underneath, and you wouldn't lose a lot of workspace for sets. What's that? You're watching me build while you're building the Enterprise? Bag one? Nice. Enterprise was a good build for sure. A little bit of repetition in there, but to be expected for a symmetrical looking ship like that. Alright, just like that, we're almost done another plate. Getting there. I like that.
build up the sides on this one though. Green. Yeah, this is how you use a lot of brick real fast. Just wanted to ask, hi from, are you keeping up with the Oilers? Believe it or not, I haven't been watching them this year. I do watch the highlights, but I haven't been watching the games. No. I'm spoiled. I'll probably watch the playoffs, or when we're closer to playoffs. Spoiled by the Oilers, man. Not a fair weather fan, just busy, you know? It's a commitment watching all the games. Okay, there we go. That plate's done. See all our towers of colorful stuff. Put on our 16 by 16s. 2x2 base plate module. That elevation going here. That we want. Satisfying. Woo! Okay. Alright, that's a beast of a plate. Let's move that out of the way. Let's decide what we're going to do on here. I'd say all the corners. 1, 2, 3 corners, 4, 5 plates will be 2 bricks tall. And what did I do over there? 3? That one might have to be lowered a bit though. I think this little guy is too tall. This one's gonna have to be lowered by 1. better? Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Ooh. Oh, I locked this in by accident somewhere. Oh no, it's just clipped in with a 2x3. Okay. Separator, where are you? No matter how many separators I have, I always can't find the one that's with me. Okay, so it's going to be 2, 3, 3, 2. What's a little bit of a tricky one here. Yo, what's going on from Denmark? Two, 3. This will be an interesting one because you got to make some plates that are 3 bricks elevated and some that are 5 bricks elevated, and then of course some that are 3. So it makes it interesting. I'll take care of the weird heights first, and then we can go from there. You seen stores selling brick separators for $1? Well, who's buying these? How many are they selling? 0? That's 3, so that plate will be at 3 bricks tall. Okay. And the plate beside it will be at 2 bricks tall. And then the plate beside it will be at 5 bricks. Okay, see the 3 here. Funky. Fit one more there? No. Would you consider putting some classic Lego castles in the diorama? Probably not. Probably just going to concentrate on modifying the ones that are already here. Increasing the complexity and improving the stories in the ones that are already here. That's what I'm also leaning toward. Yeah, I want to put a big curtain wall. The other curtain wall is only 1 brick wide. I wouldn't mind increasing that, putting some actual towers and stuff on there. Make a larger curtain wall. Same with this one here. Wouldn't mind putting a curtain wall around it. YouTube Premium does contribute to monetization. Essentially, it essentially takes 50% of what you pay, I believe. 50% is what our cut is. And whatever watch time you give to your channels, it will evenly distribute it to those channels, I believe. So if YouTube Premium is $20, say, a month, well then it takes $10 of that and evenly distributes that amongst the creators that you watch, depending on the amount of watch time that you give each creator. Do I have a trick of counting how many 1x2 tiles I will need? No, I don't. I mean, you could approximate it, but I just have enough. I know I have enough. Got a lot. I think there's like probably 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,000 1x2 tiles in our city. Maybe in our collection, maybe not in the city right now, but eventually there will be. So there has been ads in the live stream? Okay. Well, it helps support me, so I appreciate you bearing with them, you know? Everyone. And I appreciate everybody coming on by today. Thank you. You know, I've given that some thought, putting the Shire under the mountain. I think that'd be really cool. It's not in the plans, though, at this present time. Where do I buy all the 16 by 16 plates? I buy them from LEGO directly. It's funny, I haven't done a live stream like this but in a while, but this is what it looks like when I'm just like, this is what it is. Me just sitting here building this. Usually got some music on or something, but believe it or not, this is what I do. Okay, now we can re-chop this one. We're getting there. Like the whole foreground is done now. Well, not quite. We're getting there though. Almost. Hashtag watch the ads. Well, thank you. Oh, these were supposed to be hybrids. What are we doing? 3 brick, 2 brick? Three brick hybrid, so it's two 2x2 bricks and two corner bricks. And then that single support there is going to allow us to support this plate, which will be a little bit lower. This is going to be the 2 brick height. Along here. Like that. And this one will be a 2 brick height as well. So that's going to be 2 brick height, so pop our 2x2s in here. There we go. Oh, forgot one. Where's Mrs. Bricksie? She's actually just above us. She's working on a different project right now. Figured we'd divide and conquer today. I could have used her down here though. We would have been maybe done this already if we were working together. So maybe that was a mistake, but either way. She's getting lots done up there. So different project involving Tortuga. Okay, and then one more hybrid stack here to do, I think. This one. This one can probably go 3 bricks tall. So like that. Down to that right height, so it'll be easier to blend along the river. Then we just have some regular paint ones here, 5 bricks. You truly think I own the most 16 by 16s on planet Earth? That could be true. Maybe the most rock panels as well. Maybe when it's all said and done, I can go for the largest Lego city in the world for the Guinness Book of World Records. But not until it's done. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah. Okay. Okay, looks like you can fill in the other side. No, there's got to be a bigger city than mine out there. Don't you think? I would think so. It would be cool to get some sort of world record. Most 16 by 16. You think I hold a lot of records? Okay, there we go. Oh, this one here. I think this one can be a hybrid stack. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's clean up as always. Looks like this can just be filled in with the 16. Probably. Makes that easy. All right, so let's put that other big plate back. Oops. Oh, I think we got a dirty stack here, I think. What's a dirty stack? That's when there's a piece wedged in there. sometimes you like push and you push and you push on the 16 by 16 and it won't go down, and it's like, what's going on there? Oh, I think within the supporting brick there's a piece wedged in there. When you first start, sometimes that you run it, like when I first started collecting Lego, I remember running into that problem and not knowing what it was. Like, what the heck? Forcing it. Why won't it go down? Damn you! And then it's like, oh, there's a piece wedged in there. Looks like my whole thing has become crooked here somehow. That's alright. Once we lock it all together, I can shift things around. Okay. So now you can see. So now, if I lower you, what's my camera at? It's at 4% now. Holy. So now, you can sort of see like the grade that we're working with there. See? So it's like being built up. Yeah. So I need to. Oh, some of these could actually be built up. Okay, we'll do that later. So I need to do this plate. Needs to all be built up to that height, and this whole back still. Oh. Always going to think of the medical day now too. What's that? The medical day. What's that mean? Okay, now we need to create a bunch of stacks. Stacks of 4. Because we have You think facades are good for Lego? Yeah, if you don't have the space, there's nothing wrong with facades. What if the hill slopes down to the right corner, creating a diagonal that it sits on? That'd be cool. The right corner. So this corner, if it slopes down, like right here. Okay. Thanks, Philip. The right corner per R view. Yeah. Where the green bin is right now. Where these bins are. So have it up there and slope down. That might be cool, hey? Put a pond back there. Okay. either way, up against the castle, we need to go 5. And on the back side, too. And then... on the corner over there, maybe? I'm gonna run out of brick. I have to go to the brick bin, I guess. I should connect what to the... I got the heart in the way. The what? The D&D set to the river. I don't know if the D&D set's going to make an appearance here or not. You're welcome, Clint. Thank you. Okay, maybe that's enough 1x2s, but maybe the exact same thing with 2x2 now. Is make the whole bin, and then I can raise up the whole section. Go down here, maybe, yeah, maybe this goes down, you know, like it tapers down here. Maybe it's like high, but then tapers down here. You have a low spot, or it's all high. It gets built up. I don't know. I don't know what would look better. Hard to say. Keep going at 5 bricks until at least you get the back of the edge of the castle, then decide. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. Yeah. I don't think it would look... I think it would look weird if this came down. You know, I think it's got to stay up. I think the whole thing has got to stay up, to be honest with you. Because when you're looking from over there... You know, if it goes back down, I might be like, I don't know. I don't know. Might have to stay up. We'll see. I know what my parts are thinking. My parts are thinking, no, yeah, bring it down. It's all right. If you run out of parts, we can go get more, I guess. That's why they're here. They're here to build. They're not here to sit in drawers. They're here to get used. Ponds could be elevated exactly, and it could drain into the moat. That would be sick. That's a good idea. I think it would be weird to bring it back down. We've already worked so hard to get that forced perspective height. I think if you bring it back down, it gets lost. Higher! Higher! Higher, I say! You almost happy with the diagonal hill. Almost happy. I believed for a moment. Then I came to my senses. No, I'm just kidding. There's no such thing as a bad idea. Except for... No, I'm just kidding. Tag 3 of the Enterprise. Nice. On top of the Sig Fig condo.
Like Bro Thor?
Huh?
Like Bro Thor?
Yeah. What? Isn't he there? Should be. How do I recommend organizing all your parts in a little space? Jeez, I don't know. I don't know how much space you're working with.
Okay. Got our green edge made now. Get more elevation, Bricksie. Getting elevated. Elevated. That's what we're doing, man. We're like an elevator in here, dude. Any higher than this has got to go to wood or IKEA box. The problem is with IKEA boxes, they need that mill's plate on the bottom, and then they need the plate on the top. So it consumes, even though it saves you all the brick, it consumes a ton of plate, which I don't have any more of. Like, I have small plate, but I don't have 16 by 16, and I really don't want to cover. I really don't want a mill's plate with 4x4, because by the time you start mill's plating with 4x4, well, it's like, well, I'm using so much brick, especially if you're going elevation. So it's a fine line as to what is the right call there. Brittle green plates are either all in use or in the garbage. They all got used though, so. But if you have to, I didn't throw any out that didn't have to be thrown out, but they're all like, there's some in the train yard, there's some in this model over there underneath the blue and gray castle. But essentially, if you have to take the plate apart, they're garbage. And you don't want to donate them to kids and stuff because they're breakable. Therefore, they become very sharp. So there's no donating them. There's no giving them to my kids because they're actually dangerous. They can cut you. I did try and 3D print some large Duplo style bricks that could support the mountain, but it didn't really work out. I think I'm happy with what we're doing now. Like, we got wood supports, but we also have Legos. So I think the combination between wood and that has worked. Finally, we can look into the Bricksie kitchen. What do you mean by that?
look into the Bricksie kitchen. What you talking about? Yeah, I noticed that Facebook page too. I'm not overly worried about it. I mean, I think I've done what I can. I've reported it. I've made posts about it. People have reported it. Oh well. He means a kitchen is where you prepare the food. Okay. Oh, 4x4 stacks. Wow. Or 2x2 in stacks of 4. Oh. More of a Technic guy, but you love the sitting? Well, thank you. Oh, we're halfway there. In a few years, I will send this to more advanced AI, and they'll figure out how many more bricks I laid. Oh, it's crazy how many bricks are laid right now. It's madness, I tell you. Well, I've pretty much gone through this whole bin. You get the piece stuck out of the 2x2 I keep trying to use. I know. This is my small plow right here. I need to go get my letter mail opener or a razor blade. Pluck it out. They're in there good, man. All right, come on now. What do we got? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22 more stacks to go. On this plate. Let's see if that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not nearly. All this for a little bit of height. Oh. For 4 bricks of height. This is madness, man. This is madness. Use a bar piece to pop them out. Yeah, that'll work too. Good point. Hey, Johnny, thanks so much, man. Member for 51 months. Hi, Jordan. Hope you and the family are doing great. We are, dude. Thank you. We're doing great, man. We're like Tony the Teenage Tiger. All right. Topping this now. All that's stacking. Hours of stacking. And now we shall be rewarded. With the 4 bricks of height. Our efforts have paid off. castle's locked in at its new height now. Right on. There we go. That's pretty seamless, hey, with the wood. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's sweet. All right. Got to do all back here still. And all over here. Wow. Holy doodle, hey? Let's do a little bit of action right here, I think. Let's give this area a little bit of action. Let's do some river blending. River blending. Okay. This needs to be raised up. That needs to be raised up. And this one can probably go to 2 bricks tall. Okay. Looks epic. Thanks, man. It'll look mint once it's blended. Oh, yeah. Big time. Big time. Oh, yeah, I know for sure. There we go. What about this one? This one's probably going to be 2 bricks tall as well. And we'll probably go to 3 bricks over here. A little hybrid stacks here. So 2, 1 by 2. Some green. Okay, and this. There we go. Perfect. Should be able to build up there now. And then this one. No, that's got to be 4 by 4s. Okay. Fill this little gap in. Okay. That in. Clean that up a bunch. Okay, perfect. Now I need some 2x plate. I don't want to make it too high there. Well, I guess I could. No, I think I'm gonna use 2x plate here. I don't think I have any down here though. Green 2x plate. Sort of is, I guess. That's why sometimes it's easier just hauling these things upstairs eventually. Once you get the base layout done, then we haul it upstairs and sort of go from there. So try and get rid of some of this exposed stuff though. Oh, where did I go wrong? Right here. Ah! Went wrong somewhere. Uh-oh. My fingers hurt. A lot of progress, thank you. My fingers are numb, yeah. You sure are. Is this thing's in the wrong spot. That's what was throwing me off.
Yeah, I could do all this upstairs, like all this blending stuff. Save the back. What's the longest you've built in a day? Oh, I don't know. I see you are an equal opportunity 2x2 user round axle. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter, yeah. Any 2x2. Ah, this is one of the ones with the thing under it. Yeah, I'll use any 2x2. I'm not prejudiced, man. Unless it's a neutral color. Gray, brown, tan. Something that I can use for exposed detail. I even use gold. Pearl gold. No. For the most part, all the brittle plates are gone. Thankfully. So all the spaces that you see I'm leaving open, I'm going to fill that in with 2x plate. I don't want to bridge too close to the water because then it becomes more steep there by another plate. But now I can take a cheese slope or a curved slope and it's going to line up with the water so I can blend this in. Whereas if I bring up another plate, then it might not, right? It's the water, we're still going to go through and we're going to treat it with the transite blue tiles, which will bring it up another plate as well. Yeah. But here, for example, we've got two options here. I can brick build this up to where I need to be and then top it with a plate to get to the same height as this. So brick build it up and then top it with a plate, or I can go ahead and do what I did here and just fill this all in with 4x4 and then brick build up where I need to be, which is probably easier because all I have to do is build up like that then. So it's probably easier just to do that. Just fill it all in and then brick build up. And then we'll be at the same height, so it's all good. So maybe I should just mills plate all that. Not really any schedule for the live streams, just sort of whenever I get a chance. Just sort of random, really. I had no idea I would be live streaming this. Like, no idea. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of work to do here. A lot of work to do yet. Trying to decide what I'm going to do here. Brick build it or what?
All right, take care there, Chips.
No. Well, maybe just for an example, we could tile off some of this water.
Let's see what it would look like, eh? Let's see. This is where the fun begins. Oops. Mistake. Where's my separator? Where are you? How do I calculate? I just for this I haven't calculated. For this I just know I have enough. But for the water in the ocean, I just like calculated how many studs it was, how many base plates approximately. 32 times 32 divided by 2 is the amount of tiles you need for a base plate. So just sort of calculated like that. Went through and counted the base plates ballparkish. The tiles do give my thumbs a rest, yeah. See, what I should be doing is blending in the river before I do the tile work. I should be laying the slopes along the edge and blending it in before the tiles. So just like that, I'm going to stop tiling. I need to be adding rocks to the river. I need to be adding like things along the bank to blend it in. So, because now that I've gone here and tiled this, I'm gonna have to come back through and take the tiles off so that I can in fact get the details up again along the bank. Because we're gonna come in there with cheese slopes and curved slopes and rocks and all that and blend in all of these jagged edges. So can't get too far ahead of myself there. Just an idea of what the water will look like though, right here. Okay. I'm gonna head over there. Just do a tad more over there, probably. Right here. Okay, you think that's how many tiles I need? Yeah, maybe. How'd you calculate? All right, take care. You got a jet. All right, farewell. Have a great day. Thanks for coming on by. Fill in some of this stuff. Nine studs wide, and I counted the plates and its length. So there you go. You've got it down to a science, man. It's not too bad, though. You do that stuff for a living, counting? You know what I wish I did for a living right now? Eating. I'm hungry. I'm just jokes. Just jokes. I have no idea what it takes to be a LEGO ambassador. I don't know. I don't screen their applications. I don't know how. Couldn't tell you. Haven't put any research into it myself. I think it depends on what country you're going to represent. Yeah. Depends on your demographic. There's a bunch of things that go into it. I think gender goes into it as well. A lot of things. If you're, I don't know. I have no idea. Type of content you make. Well, not a 2x2 brick down here. You're looking forward to the mountain project, yeah? I'm not. No, I'm just kidding. I am. I'm looking forward to getting it done. I gotta get working on that for sure. Ah. Okay. I need 2x2s. I cannot continue without them. So I will be right back. found the 2x2s. That's all we got. So we'll see where that gets us. We shall see where this gets us. Always enjoys your video, man. Keep up the great work. I hope you blend in the deep sea in the harbor area. Oh yeah. I've been meaning to do that. Get rid of the square texture. The square texture. Yeah. I know. There's a little area that between the two different watershades that I need to blend in. I know. For sure need to work on doing that. Something I forgot to do when I was working on the water over there not long ago. Get away with using a 16er there, maybe. Not quite. I think the shipwreck in the deep sea area kind of aligns with the Tortuga set. Fun backstory for the pirates. There you go. I like that. Yeah. I was thinking that the other day too when you were working on that. It's perfect. I know the deep sea goes a little deeper than the land, or deeper than the water. It goes like into the land a bit, but now whatever. It's all about using your imagination and just sort of All right. I should just like be extracting that and not stretching and rooting my back. That would probably be a good thing. Eight by 16s. I don't think there was that many, if any. There's a bunch of dark gray.
You want this?
I got a chair. Next thing.
It's taller though, isn't it?
Hmm?
Is it taller though?
No.
Wait, you want this?
It's just this one area. I should just pull the plate out. It's all modular. I don't know what my dealio is there. Wow, what do you got there? Tater tots? Jose, give me some of your tots.
Okay. Casserole.
You're getting out of here soon, eh?
I didn't have UIT Premium, have not seen one ad yet.
Because you're a member? I don't know. Maybe because you're a member. I don't know. First ad since you mentioned it. That was a while ago. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I have no control over that. Do a 16er here. That's going to save me a bunch of work. There we go. Oh, got some food here. Tater tot casserole, man. We still in the shot here? Yeah. So you can see I'm getting all blended in there. Not bad, eh? Getting there. Not bad at all. Looking great, thanks, man. What time is it? It's 3:40 where I live. You've given the CN yesterday to somebody who had built it, parted it out. Somebody gave you the CN, nice. The Brick Twins, welcome. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, we're getting there. Almost all blended in. Just eating some tater tot casserole here, don't mind me. You don't know what tater tots are? Hello from the UK, welcome. Potato gems, is what they call them? All right. That's good. Dine and dash. The old dine and dash there. All right. That's the extent of my lunch break when I'm here. Beyond with it. Potatoes. What's he say? Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Roast 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Am I out of the camera? No, I'm good. Yep, just gonna fill it along here. Still gotta go grab that 2x plate though. Why do I tend to work in one shade of green? This is just like my topical color. I always, or my base color, and then I always mix in more colors after. Primarily because this is what I have part-wise. For like bulk mass building like this is what I have part-wise. So. Yeah. I mean, I do have some dark green, but you can always mix dark green on the topical colors, if that makes sense. Maybe make some, like, I could put some like dark green wedge plates in here. I could put some dark tan in here. You know, once we get there, I guess.
Yeah. Will there be any Monty Python references? Holy Grail? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I don't think I've ever seen that show. So I don't know. I mean, I've seen scenes from it and I remember it, but I don't know if I've ever seen it. How ridiculous is that? I just remember the scene where that guy keeps getting his limbs chopped off. Guess we could make that scene. Put a minifigure standing outside of the castle wall with pull his arms out and pull his legs off. Are you looking forward to coming into the studio tomorrow and seeing the progress on the diorama? Me? Well, I'm working on it right now, so I would already know the progress on the diorama. But yeah, that's primarily why I wanted to work on it, just because when I come to work I see it, so I wouldn't mind making some progress on it. Okay. My favorite color is green, so that's why I build in green, you know. We're getting have I always been a fan of castles? I mean, this is like my third castle diorama. The first one was like up on the raised platform in the LEGO City. The second one was like on that diorama table that I had in the old LEGO room in the basement. I don't know, I just think there's a lot of stories and stuff that you can tell. I've never created a Star Wars diorama, not once. That would be cool. I've never done that though. You love my castle dioramas? Well, thank you. Yeah, this is technically the third rendition of it. This would be the biggest one by far. Oh, yeah. I'm starting to feel it. Lego space would be really cool, wrapped into the city somehow. I could do Lego space like above us, which would be like above the furnace room there. That would be cool for Lego space. But I don't know. I've got too much stuff going on right now to try and even suggest doing something else. I mean, I did suggest I was going to do Ninjago, and I still am. It's just a matter of getting it done. That's all. No, really, Jordan? Oh, really? Really?
right. Just saved myself 12. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yep. 12 plates. Okay. What about right here? Aha. 12 plates and a bunch of brick. Four o'clock. Shazay hasn't even left yet. It's funny, she's here today, but I haven't even, like, interacted with her much. My 8-year-old just completed the 18 plus Artemis set. Nice. That's cool. Man, that's a repetitive launch tower. Cool. Good for him. That's amazing. Okay, you gotta reach in there and do that, and then looks like a 16 by 16 will fit right there. Just maybe. Just maybe. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfecto. Deadly on the hands. Plot out some space for a couple of crossings. Oh yeah. Yeah, gonna have to build some bridges, you bet. You betcha. Morning from down under. Welcome. How are you? Hello from the land down under. All right, there we go. That's all the 4x4s we can lay. That looks pretty sweet, if I do say so myself. Look at that. Okay, well, I think that's about it because everything else sort of has to be worked on from a desk upstairs. So, yeah, that's how it's looking there. Got all the height figured out there, and I got all the water all fixed up. So, yeah, there we go. Whoop, whoop. Sorry if you have motion sickness. Yeah, so that's really about it. Just a bunch of building today. I'm gonna keep going, but I need to bring these modules upstairs to work on them, just because my back, and I also need to get like a copious amount of variety of parts, so I may as well bring them up one by one and just sort of work on them up there. So yeah, I think it looks a lot better. It's got a long way to go, but once we get this color all blended in, I think it'll look a lot better too. So yeah, everybody, thank you so much for coming on by. I hope you enjoyed this really long live stream. That's like 5 hours or something like that. So I'm going to continue chipping away at it here, but that's really about it for today. Hope you liked it. Stay tuned, and thanks for coming on by. Bye, everyone. Have a great one.